Chat, good evening! Hello! Hello! Sorry I asked for like 10 minutes. I got caught up in something and I just didn't notice the time. And when I looked at the fucking time, I was like, oh, it's 9! Chat is very punctual when we want to be. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How is everyone's week so far? Morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully well. Happy 4th of July? Yeah, happy 4th of July, guys! I am not American, but I do know that there are a lot of I have a lot of American viewers, so. Finally down to just 2 more routes, yeah. By the way, my food is sitting right beside me. I forgot to eat dinner before stream started. I was busy working on something and I didn't realize the time. Oh, before we start, really good news. We've gotten some more progress on the Dakimakura, and we're releasing that one for free, by the way, so look out for that. My artist says we'll likely have her finished by this week or next, so that's very exciting. And then we're gonna continue working on merch, so that's fun. I am, so I'll be in and out of this stream. No worries, I understand. I understand that a lot of people were celebrating. I was actually gonna cancel stream and move it because I completely forgot about the 4th of July. Because again, I don't celebrate it. So I was like, oh shit, right. But then I remembered I only have 2 routes left and I want to get it over with before Kadaka brings down the DLC hammer on my ass. So we here, we henny. I believe the next route is all the way back here, and we tell them that we didn't lie, right? And that leads to 2 routes. Or no, we lie to them and that leads to 2 routes. It's on day 3. Jesus Christ! Day 3! Reminder of current situation. The others want to know why Eito got locked up and how Takumi knew Eito was bad since they only met 2 days prior. They didn't know they're from the future and they won't. That's crazy. Doesn't that mean that Nozomi is gonna act like even weirder with us in this route when Takumi eventually, I know it's gonna happen, when Takumi eventually starts acting like really, really weird around her? Like, ooh, I know this about you. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is your problem? I'm here early for once. Let DLC rain upon us now. Thank you for being early. Thank you for coming to the streams, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, day 3, all the way back. We're going all the way back. I hear that these 2 routes are insanely long, so it's gonna be quite a while till we get past this. But after these last 2 routes, no, wait, we still, oh, I keep forgetting we still have mystery. Fuck. No. Okay, whatever, it's fine. This is the path where Takumi's brain cells go to overdrive in a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way? Welcome to my first route. This was your first route? Damn. Mystery will only take an hour to finish? Oh, really? I might jump that in on top of another route then. Both? In a both way? Shit. I don't remember much of what has changed here because this is just so far down. So far back in the timeline, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll learn it together. I mean, it's still day 3, so technically they're gonna show us everything anyway. it's gonna play before us anyway. It's not like they'll all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history would change again. Takumi Sumino thinking? Takumi Sumino thinking? Oh my god!
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
His brain is connecting?
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
I told you what was going on. No, but yeah, you know, there's gonna be a lot of changes from what I'm used to with the characters. Like, for example, the twins are gonna act, like, especially Ima's gonna act differently from how I remember him, because he's a lot more chill in the other routes after we tell him about the time traveling thing. You know? Also, Darumi alive! Darumi alive! Hopefully she gets a good ending this time. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us!
How do you know Eito is a traitor?
Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do there, and I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it.
What?
Huh? That's not what you... I gave Siri a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right! Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. What? Don't you guys believe me? Siri ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiruko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
Oh, she knows about the time traveling, right? She muttered that single solitary word to herself, then left. Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. On the other hand, it's a very dumb lie. On the other, Eito's Saturday morning villain enough to keep an evil diary! True! Thank you for the soup. I'm mainly just here to thirst for people in scary masks, but want to genuinely thank you for keeping me entertained. Really? I mean that much to you? Wait, that's so sweet. I've ever managed to get into lots of likes. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. That genuinely does mean a lot to me. I've been streaming for 3 years, 4 years. It means a lot to me. Hiruko can't comprehend Takumi having brain cells. Because she knows the truth. She knows the truth. She has the weird... It's not time traveling for her. She just remembers memories from a distant past. Imagine having a diary full of evil plots. I can see him doing that is the thing. What's up? So I saw the title, 2 routes left. I'm almost to 100, yeah. Unfortunately, I from what I'm hearing, these 2 routes are incredibly long. And then we have... For some reason, there's like a missing 2 endings. Because we have Mystery Route as well. So... Right? We discussed it last stream. Yeah, I asked why there was like a 2 endings missing from the math from the addition. But we're almost there. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Atsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked! Siri and Takumi are lying to you! Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Siri. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage of my foreknowledge, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Did you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards the future. I want to be the light. Okay. I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there right, so I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it! Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So, what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. A little? Thanks, I appreciate it. Siri, where was that footage on Kill Ado side when no one trusted Takumi? Oh yeah! He only has the recording here, he didn't have it there, One more thing, how much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so I told Siri how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Then the revelation that followed. World Death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and of course the fact that the boy made of Undying Flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd share that first time were between her and me. I see. Is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? Oh, what? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Siri. Ooh, Siri slip up? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right.
Right,
That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Aha!
I forgot that was a thing. It was rarely brought up in the other routes, so... Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation all sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical. Ethical? Inside man, that's me. Ethical! Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Takumi is only a level 15 liar compared to Siri. Level 50?! Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Ato right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though, maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Ew! Do we get to scramble the egg boy in one of those routes? He dies in a couple of routes, or we kill him in a couple of routes, yeah. Oh, hey Takumi. Ato fessed up already. He told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. He didn't even bother with the facade anymore. He was just like, yeah, fuck it. I got caught. We ball. He's like, fuck it, yeah, you guys are all ugly to me. All of you, every single one of you. That's great. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more of the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. Your monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed. It all lines up with what you and Siri told us.
What are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches?
What do you think we should do, Hiruko? Oh yeah, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hiruko's eyes darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this.
I'll go along with that, whatever you say, Mistress Haruko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Oh, we're so big!
Huh?
Why just the appendix?
Oh.
I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Ado last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though, was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, but I think we should let Ato live too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might really be useful to us. We gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies it used to make.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We're agreed on letting Ado live then. He shouldn't be a threat as long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. Oh, so I don't get to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
The matter was decided. Ado would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt. Why did he not even bother to put up the charade? He gave up almost immediately. Day 3 in. Is it because is this an Ato like Takumi route? Question mark? Question? Statement? Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you?
Huh.
You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh, yes. I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse. I can't believe Ato is playing along. But honestly, he would. He fucking would. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Sirei in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Why, though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want them to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now! Technically, Sirei and the creature wreathed in flames know too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames... Stop right there! I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. How nice of him! He's such a nice guy, and he's inside the cage. He is the man who attempted an assassination and is inside the cage. Literally, Ato's just doing this for the love of the game, as always, as always. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I detected gay here, so I came right away. Welcome, welcome. You made it just in time. I'm gonna be busy, so I'll say this. The path will branch to a route with all of the answers and a route that's not that. Since you'll want to save the answers for last, I'll give you this. On day 9, you'll be told to do something, no matter how ridiculous it sounds. Do it! Okay, JJ. I trust you, I trust you. No matter how ridiculous it sounds, do it. Okay. It can't be that bad. Not that I would like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Ada was watching me intently, his eyes aligned with intelligence and malice. I don't know how spoilery is saying the amount of gay for the remaining routes. It's spoilery? How? Why? Is this route gonna be super, super gay? What's happening here? That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Sirei. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You are gonna tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you can decide on your own. Which means there's something above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. Alright then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here? Siri nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames, and his physical body in the defense room. The existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the other 5 fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everyone else was just as shocked as I expected, though. Actually, it's gonna be less gay than all the previous, really. Eito's literally incapable of not caring about whatever Takumi's doing. Dude is so bored. I'm so used to 2DA also being here. 2DA. I'll have to make lunch, be back soon. Hope I don't miss any Vex. I don't think you'll miss any Vex. Don't worry. Have a good lunch. By the time Siri had finished this explanation, the whole day had passed us by. So, what exactly does that mean for all of us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh! Nobody said anything about that. In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles the baby had been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all the remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale. But we ain't gonna get caught up in ourselves. Right, before the attack, we'll board an escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiruko remained silent throughout all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. Seems like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this. Let's kill a whole bunch of invaders! Yeah, you convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? But sister dearest, don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. How about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any use. But I felt this really weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle. Yo, Eclipse, welcome. How's your day? Pretty slow, actually. It was pretty boring. Today was pretty boring. I didn't get to do much. Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hiruko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our defensive battle then.
Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate all together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
That's kinda cute! Way!
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced-up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiruko. She was looking back at me, almost with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. She knows what's up. Hold on. I hit my table! Ow! I was just trying to get water. Okay. I'm alright. Hiruko might be up to something. I think she remembers the past and she's really confused about Takumi lying right now. It's the only explanation I can think of, right? Or she doesn't trust Sire or Takumi. It's the only two things I can think of right now. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I lay down on my bed just to space out for a while, but then I got up and went to the door to greet my late night visitor.
Huh?
Hiruko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, what is it?
Oh.
After we spoke to Ado in the courtyard, I went back to his room.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eita was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly, it threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiruko must have realized it too, although in her case she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today. Ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hiruko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, if I don't change my mind before then. You will? No, Hiruko, the last time this happened, Eito killed you. Please! Every time we cliffhanger, something happens to you. Let's not. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time traveling secret from the others was probably the right choice. Same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow, then. She knows the future! That's my demon! That's my queen! That's my goat! With that, Hiruko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Angst? Hiruko might be up to something? Oh wait, no, I already read that. Did I? I'm having a really bad short-term memory loss right now. It's not good. Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. Announcements? First of all, I've decided to give you all the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. Takumarka Borgia? Let's not. By the way, until then, I don't think I'm going to be streaming that next week. I want to play the Splatfest. I'd originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward. Awesome! Tips on the first try in the guillotine room! Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... Seriously? You want me to be the lead? Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Samino. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You have also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although, in my case, it's probably only worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote. It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi has red hair, so he should do fine. Right. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Samino is probably the better choice. I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all towards a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizara? Hiruko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Samino, I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the SGU.
I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it just like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-ass acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hiruko. I hurried over to her before she can get out the door. Hiruko, wait. What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you'd been hiding yet today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'll tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You gotta be kidding me! I've never kidded anyone in my entire life. Hiruko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. Hello, Auntie Dad! You've been on my timeline a lot, and so nice to catch an actual stream. Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the super! I am glad that the algorithm is pushing me to newer and more people. I am so excited meeting a lot of new people on streams recently. It's been a lot of fun. I thought you were on my side. Your side? Hiruko's such a piece of crap for this? I mean, maybe she's like scared or worried because it's a new timeline. She doesn't trust Takumi yet, perhaps? You didn't object when Siri made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. How late am I? We're on day 4, so not too far, actually. We just started. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one would bother me.
Huh?
A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Liar! Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do what you believe is best. With that, Hiruko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria down the halls and eventually faded away completely. Yikes! She totally remembers. She totally remembers. There's no fucking way she doesn't. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiruko had said. How did she know I traveled back in time? Was busy with a small family business watching an anime most haven't cared about since it aired? No, don't worry. I completely understand. No, for sure. There is no way she doesn't know. Last time she was a leader, she got. That's true. That is true. That is true. She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hiruko in the war room! Siri was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I can listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. They're in a room where I'm pretty sure is like mostly empty. I expect, unless they're whispering to each other. If those two are talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. Maybe if Takumi was pregnant with Hiruko's child, maybe she'll tell him the truth. What an original statement. What an original comment, man. Okay. Don't know where you got that from, but sure, man. What the hell? I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I can hear was the pulse and electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help. I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Siri handed Hiruko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiruko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Siri followed suit a little while later. That is certainly a sentence. Please refrain from creating such things in the future. I'm here. Welcome. How is your weekend? Or how is your it's currently weekend. All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could have Hiruko been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. What I miss, I was busy making dinner. Basically, we lied to the group about being a time traveler. The only people that are aware are Siri, Hiruko, Eito. I'm back and no longer hungry. Wow, that was fast. Yo, welcome back. No mandatory Empreg. We're past that. We're past that. New era now. New era right now. We evolved. But when I got there, Hiruko better hurry up or Eito might get to Takumi first. There was no one in there. It was like Hiruko had disappeared completely. This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with an extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it, Hiruko? Hiruko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. No new era, no new era. Congrats on the second child, no! I grabbed the remains of one and headed outside. I literally cannot. I literally do not. Once I got past the wall, I walked around for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hiruko.
Huh?
You can say you've moved past it. You can't say we. You don't speak for us. No, no, no. Lock in. Kai thinks you're about to get nuts. What do you mean by nuts? Oh, are we gonna get visitors? Didn't she know something about the gi? Are we finally gonna get the answer for that in this route? Because it's Hiruko centered and she's leaving the school and she remembers stuff from the past. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Siri today, Hiruko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering around off school grounds at night too. Just what is she up to? Ancient, that is one hell of a sentence. I'm not reading that out loud. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught a slight glimpse of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out any details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiruko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Is this a new place or do I just not remember it? Answers will start here. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and as quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. In about the 10 minutes of being in the scream, I've experienced more Mpreg than I have for the rest of the year. It could be worse. Back when Mpreg was super rampant on the channel, it could be a lot worse. This is like mediocre. This is okay. This is fine. Oh, it's the PLM.
Wait, so Siri gave her the key, or what the fuck is this, huh? Kai, oh my, it's been a while since I've been able to catch a 100-line stream. Welcome! How are you doing? I'm normally not like this. I'm delirious from hunger. Please eat, brother. Please eat. Don't push your luck. What do you mean, push my luck? My hand shone up to cover my mouth. I almost said that out loud. Hiruko was in there all right, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. Phew. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusted or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiruko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside were, well, some kind of all-body suits, like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. Is this Hiruko the Hiruko that's been spreading the fuck-ass suits across the timelines? But no, all of the Hirukos would have access to the suits if this facility exists in all of them. Inside were, well, they were some kind of all-body suits. There were several hanging in that locker. More than 10 at least. There were helmets too. Old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiruko grabbed a suit and a helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not gonna change right here, is she? She's alone! Why would she? This is not, what? The thought of her being here while she undressed got me really really nervous. Luckily, or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over her clothes. Takumi motherfucking Suina, what are we doing here? What the fuck was that? There, ready to go. I'm running out of time if I don't make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiruko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center and stood there, then particles of light started to fill the space around her. What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiruko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hiruko!
God damn it. She looks sure of what she's doing. Why would you panic? Exactly. He's just a boy. No! No! Oh my god. We actually got to experience PLM. I'm not really sure what happened after that. But when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiruko was holding me in her arms. Ew! Oh, so that's what the suit is for. Ah. At least, I think it was Hiruko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiruko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking?
Don't worry, you're out of the loop. I'm out of the loop too, brother. I have no idea what's going on.
Leap suit?
It's a leap
Is that what
suit?
the thing you're wearing is called?
So all the visitors have to be SDU members, right?
if they're the ones who discovered this and not the invaders, right? Helmet though pretty spicy, really? This one too?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer. Because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
What were you thinking? Nothing! He wasn't thinking!
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged.
It feels numb. I don't think I can move.
There's nothing left to damage
I feel
from
really
his
cold
brain,
and
man.
nauseous,
There's
too.
nothing left to damage. It's all empty up there.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight?
What does
What day
what
is
does
it now,
midnight
then?
have to do with anything?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
I mean, was that a hormone thing? I wouldn't call that a hormone thing necessarily. Is she Cinderella or something? Hiruko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiruko used one of them to leave the school, where did that other one come from? I left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiruko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. Imagine getting this as a... Like, you mentioned a while ago this was your first route. Like, imagine getting this as your first route and you had no idea about Hiruko knowing about the future and all the PLM stuff. I would have been freaked the fuck out. Surely Takumi's gonna listen? Never, never. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon, I was able to move around again and got to my feet. She should have metal piped him. There is no guarantee that he wouldn't be running around after he recovered, alright? Getting this as a first round honestly kind of ruins the surprise on a bunch of other routes. This is kinda nutty. I'm still kind of in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hiruko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long. A minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hiruko. I went to the locker and this was my second route after Slasher. This could never be my first, second, or third, or fourth route because I played Kill Ato first. Of course I killed Ato first. Of course. No question. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. And this route is the reason why Kako is my second favorite character. So Kako is involved with this, with the PLM stuff, is what you're saying. If she's going to be prominent in this route. So does that mean she jumps to a different reality? Because if Hiruko and the others, and we know the invaders haven't found the PLM, I think. I know Ato was, one of the Atos made it to Killing Game route. Are they all SDU members? Are the visitors actually nobody new? Sorta? Sorted? Is this game only on Steam? No, I believe it's on the Switch as well, right? I still didn't get why, though. Hiruko had left the school in the dead of the night and went to a weird research lab that went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? Have you considered something we hate? Pardon? Yeah, it's on Switch and Steam. I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Did invaders find this thing in serial battles? Oh, they fucking did. No, they did. But they didn't hide. They made it known that they did use it, that they did have it. Right? Eventually, I came in sight of familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, sitting there just like I left it. Now imagine this, guys. Multiple Takumi route. Now where's Hiruko? She literally said, don't fucking go anywhere, and then we decided, I'm gonna go fucking everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, cool, so I can get it on Switch purely to try out the Vex route. Go for it, man, go for it. Isn't this classroom usually locked? Looks like I can get inside now. What is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off. Oh my god! Is the Takumi that was running around the hallways, is this zombie route, is the Takumi that was running around the hallways that either we or Gaku saw, I don't remember, was that this Takumi? Is this zombie route? Wait. Eito.
No, it can't be. He was shut up
Wait,
in his cage.
wait.
There's no way he could have gotten out.
Gaku, yes! What, were we the Takumi running around during that route? Gaku was just delusional? No, I refuse to believe he was just delusional.
So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
What do you think? Before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else inside the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hallway and up the stairs. When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. Now, here is the thing. I have no idea where that is. I hate how this school is layered. There it is. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. So, Hiruko here went to another timeline to inject Gi Takumi with the Gi injection thingy, majig, whatever. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiruko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hiruko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock, and then for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiruko was standing right in front of me. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hiruko, what are you doing? Please, stop it.
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Hiruko, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. At the next moment, I blacked out completely. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me, but I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revivomatic. It was Hiruko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just laid there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. So slasher zombie route. And then everything went black again. I wish Hiruko would strangle Takumi more regularly in a kinky way, or the next time I woke up it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Was all that just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiruko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revive-O-Matic. It was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script, so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. Mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiruko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I haven't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back to where we belong. Wait, Hiruko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiruko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiruko, please tell me what's going on. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also I saw a body back at the school. A body. Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. There was only one person worth saving at this time and kill Eito, and it didn't happen in Zombie Slasher. One person worth saving at this time? She's such a vague posting queen. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's how she keeps her mystery. That's how she stays cool. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially.
Huh?
Seriously? Hiruko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. Ace Eats Fries? Hello! Welcome to the stream! Last time I was able to watch a 100-line stream was 2 Ado stream. Hikey traumatized! Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome! YouTube has been keeping me off the grid for quite a while for some reason. She began flipping switches and turning dials on a different piece of machinery around the room. It's not Eito? One person worth saving at this time and kill Eito, and it didn't happen in Slasher Zombie. This is a very vague clue. It's not clicking in my head. I trailed after her, asking question after question, but she ignored me and just kept working, and she opened up the large locker. I sneezed. Put this on. That was the most she sent to me in a while.
Oh.
Well, how do you like it? You called this a leap suit, right? Want me to tell you? Is it Tsubasa? Yeah, go ahead. See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. Yo! Welcome to the stream! Hi, Kai, hi! It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of anyone who wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Fit the height of anybody who wears it? It's Gaku? You are lying. There's no way. It's Clive Drosfield? True! I meant like 2 Ado ending. It was like the one where he was inside out head. He was inside out head. What do you mean? Oh, inside our head. Oh, yeah. Multiple Ado route. Hi, Kai. Welcome to the stream. Hello. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Hiruko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform, like I seen her do before. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. Yes, ma'am! So, yes, ma'am! It'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. Really, you really forgot. You saw a note that said to leave the school. When you chose to stay, the next day Gaku got killed. Yes, I do remember that Gaku got killed. There was only one person worth saving at this time. Oh, she was trying to save Gaku? Inside Head, Eito Route was the first stream of yours I ever saw. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. He's an evil, evil man. Evil, evil, evil man. There we go again. It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Why don't you just explain this shit to him? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hiruko stepped out on the platform, hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. I'm starting to forget some routes. Same. Yeah. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school, and still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiruko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. I remember, man, what's with Kai not liking Eito? He is evil as fuck. He is the devil incarnate. He is the biggest rat I've ever seen. I think I have a good recollection of most of the routes I did, mainly because I just ended up skipping all the routes I had no interest in. You skipped a lot of the routes? Really? To be fair, Hiruko did say to stay put. She did. She did. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. Eito. Eito on the mind, again.
Huh?
When I stopped playing, I only had 60 endings. 60 is still a pretty big amount of endings. Eito. Going to check on Pookie Pie? Alright, I see you. Huh? Eito, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself. Or seen how you look when you see one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bars of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night. Didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I've barely said anything, and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, don't fucking do it, Takumi! Don't fall for this again! Don't fall for this shit again! I'm always here. I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. Eito just proves my theory that every guy with a middle part is evil! Takumi sucks at putting 2 and 2 together. He is just a boy, I guess. That night, the others ate a scrumptious dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiruko before she could leave. Hiruko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. This is the classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Eido's body last night. You wonder why she still says it's day 5? Takumi, let's put 2 and 2 together, huh? Let's put 2 and 2 together. Next Kodaka game needs to have the characters with silver white hair die immediately and be irrelevant just as 2x2, 2x2, 2x2! Oh my god, Nagano Kamaida dead chapter 1. I will laugh. I will laugh. I will revel in it. I will revel in it. Please, Kodaka, please! Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But when I checked today, the body wasn't here, but that's not the weirdest part. Eido's still alive. He's still in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? Takumi has 1 brain cell and expired. Come on, Takumi. She literally tells you parallel leap, and he's still like, I wonder what could have happened. This guy. That's what we did when we used that. Oh, wait, he's actually piecing it together. Never mind. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. For a time traveler, Takumi doesn't seem to know what time travel is. Technically, it's not time traveling, so I'll give him a pass on that. It's multiversal leaping, but you know, it's close enough. It's close enough. It is pivotal that we jump to the comedy route to throw another pie at Gaku. True! The 1 cell is working overtime. Hiruko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising the way she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Siri about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I'd prefer it if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on. This'll be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed down in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from then. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Sakura Ogami, first and last normal white-haired Kodaka character. Have you seen Edge Runners? Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I think? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar with Cyberpunk, unfortunately. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that.
Huh?
You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You've got your apology. Can I go now? Hiruko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. No, I'm not familiar with cyberpunk. I'm sorry, unfortunately. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, just for a minute. I saw you in front of the Revivomatic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside that drone, Hiruko? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came here from the future. How? Hiruko pushed aside a lock of her long silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. You will? Huh? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done myself, so I'll need someone to help me with it.
That's why there was 2 of them in Slasher Route. It was Hiruko and Takumi? It was Hiruko and Takumi! That's why there was 2 of them! Oh! Okay.
Huh?
You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told, follow my instructions, and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time? You're not gonna change your mind again? I give you my word, just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. It wasn't just Slasher, you saw them recently? Yeah, that was fucking, these 2 are going around the different multiverses, the different, like, routes, and trying to help them fix things there? And failing, by the way. Failing. They helped with the Gi thing. I'll give them that. The Gi thing. I give you my word, just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiruko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Why day 9, though? Huh. The visitors are just us. That's kind of anticlimactic. It makes sense, though. It makes sense, though. Hiruko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning. I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiruko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Yuri explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We have to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That day was the first commander we faced back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions, or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside of me, because that's when she'll give you that one request I'm telling you to do. Just get the non-answer route out of the way early. Okay? Now go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know it's such a pain, isn't it? Yeah, are you starting to see why I made you captain now?
I can't do her voice consistently. It's actually killing my throat. It is so... It's straining my throat. I decided to run things by Siri before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though?
Huh?
Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably gonna ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. Okay. Yummy. Sorry, I'm eating. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Siri was explaining the situation to the rest of the team.
Yeah.
According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted his story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow. Hiruko is playing her part too. You'd never have guessed this was her idea in the first place. So, who's going and who's staying? Sabino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Ginzaki. Ginzaki! You'll be our excursion team. What about me? I wanted to go murder the guys at the other campus too!
Oh!
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I get Takumi and Hiruko. We've seen they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takumi or Takamaru or Darumi be a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense.
Huh?
Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten lunch today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intense training the last couple of days. Right. That's why I look like this now. Oh, he's gonna bring up the yap? Okay. It's back! It's back! I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. He's back! Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine. And Takamaru, since he'd been the one training him, and also... For some reason, Hiruko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling that we can do great things with this power. He can look like this whenever he wants. He's just a boy! We last saw him in Shonen Route? Really?
There's no way that flow
Quite a
can be
long time
reversed.
ago. Quite a long time back.
Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
Yummy. By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there. Y'all take care now! He called it time travel again? Because it is time traveling for Takumi. It's different for him. He's a time traveler. Hiruko's a multiverse jumper. So Takumi's powers is... Every single one of them has like a little cryptoglobin power. Takumi's is that he can warp time back a little bit in battle, and that's what explains like the redo button, or like, oh, redo the wave, restart the wave, and stuff like that. For him to have traveled back in time so far, he had to first cannibalize the flame baby and Ato, and that sent him all the way back to day 1. And that day 1, depending on the choices you make, split up into different timelines. So technically, it's different for Hiruko and Takumi, but they have the same, like, experience. I don't know how to explain it. Takumi doesn't have any memory of his time travel, like the other timelines, because to him, he's the guy who did the single time travel, went back in time, and then did all this. Hiruko remembers the other timelines, like pieces of the other timelines. It's really weird. It's really weird. I'm taking a break from work so I don't miss the beginning. Welcome, welcome. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out flames in strategic places. This route would cut down on our journey time considerably. It wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Hiruko is the true MC. True! What are we doing with Takumi Samino here? Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready? I don't know. We'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Then let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Hold on, I hiccuped. I might need to drink water. I had a little hiccup. A little hiccup. A little hiccup. Old art from LDA show a version of Hiruko as the protag. I did see that. I did see that. And it would have been cool, but maybe they realized like Hiruko is so competent and cool. It wouldn't be as interesting if she was the protagonist. It wouldn't make sense for her to make stupid choices. And then so they switched it to Takumi Samino. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't got a clue what's going on. First stream I'm actually gonna watch. I've been busy with my life. I'm so sorry that your first stream of mine is 100 line. Don't worry. Equally, most of us have no idea what's going on either. We're just kind of balling it right now. I will be disappointed if there won't be a branch where you play as Hiruko. Like in the DLC, maybe? Yeah, we need Big Idiot as the protag. It's very important! Right over there. How do you know that? Siri told us so, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Shoot and Order is one of the only Kodaka games with a female protagonist. I actually haven't played Shoot and Order. I was going to, but 100 line just proved to be such a long game that I never got around to doing it. Playing it. Phew, we finally made it. So, that's second to last Defense Academy? That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. Why did you go to the bathroom while we were in the last school? Chud protagonist better for plot movement? Exactly. You get all the answers in how Takumi BS protag powers work in one of the routes. If I buy Shoot and Order for you, will you play it on stream after 100 line? I'll still have to think about it because I still have backlog. Like next week, we're going to be doing Tomodachi and Splatfest. I have some games that are coming out this year I don't know if I'm going to be able to get. If I play Shoot and Order, maybe I'll do it on stream, but likely I'm probably going to play it off stream. I'm buy it for myself like next year, maybe. PC cut into all of my funding. They had to leave super early, so Shoma didn't have a chance to go. Oh, okay. Shoma dashed off towards the school and disappeared inside. He could have just gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Then, as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Nozomi? You a fucking idiot. She doesn't know about her time traveling plot. Let's not do this. I knew he was gonna be weird around her again. As always, fork found in kitchen. My pulse started racing. My breath got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here, in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached down to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for, the whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiruko told me to. He was coming anyway. This is all to see Nozomi again. This time, I'd do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? Huh? And you two are Hiruko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hiruko and Tsubasa and I shared a confused glance, but then... Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greet us? Hello, welcome to the stream. Does 100 line have one canon ending? No, all of them are technically canon. There is Route 0, which was the original timeline before Takumi went back in time and changed everything. Original timeline was long, by the way. It was like 30 hours long. And then he goes back in time and then we have all the other routes. There is what some people would like to think is the true ending, but it's not the true ending. Kodaka himself has said that all of them are canon. So the first route that you play in your playthrough is technically the canon route because that is what the first, the route you first choice after going back in time as Takumi. Like that is the permanent first route that you've chosen. That becomes your canon ending, if you think about it. We still don't know what the cliffhanger of Route 0 was about. Didn't they explain? Didn't someone explain that? That it was just them failing the mission or something like that? We had to help Yoshika get her sword out of you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it. I miss them so much! Look at my gang! Her you-know-where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea! It was launched in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all! Lady Carrara thrust the holy Jumanji sword sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? Just what do you think my beloved sword is? Well, I know it's something you use to... Don't say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer a question, please? Yes, what is this all coming out to greet us? We received a commute from the Honorable Sire, you see? All the proper info dump is in second scenario, yeah. I see, so basically Sire called ahead and let you know when to expect us. Not just that, they told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too. He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come and get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. My name is Kai, but do you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. My name is not Kyle. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. That's not my name. Huh? I am unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered? By who? Was it this Sire person? No, these orders came from someone higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. My name is Kai. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. The enemy hasn't realized this school is only a decoy, yet sooner or later they will attack it.
When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my! How did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiruko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed towards Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. Oh my god! What the? That was sweet! I wish I could do axe kicks like that! Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks at the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched staticky whine I've never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, and I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiruko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. Jesus! And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left second to last defense academy behind us without another word. Gotta step out for a while. Keep in mind, day 9, do the order. Okay. Surely it can't be that ridiculous. I'm a little bit scared. This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiruko about, but I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Shoma! They left Shoma behind! No! I was looking around the bus, and I was like I was about to say, look, all the second to last Defense Academy students are sitting together, and all of us are sitting apart, and I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Hiruko said, hey, are we missing someone? She beat me to it, I was about to say it.
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
Girl.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt.
It's so cooked for him.
Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no!
Shoma! We forgot all about him.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
It really comes to show how close second to last Defense Academy is with each other compared to the people in first Defense Academy. I think Moko really changed a lot for this group. Moko was a really good addition to this second group. Look at how close they all sit with each other because they're all comfortable with each other. And look how far First Defense Academy members are sitting next to each other. They're not even sitting next to each other. I mean, look at them. Shoma's ego's in shambles. They fucking forgot him. No, that's funny as hell.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a .0.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know? There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
They're like the bus meme where one guy is sad looking out the window. Welcome home, kiddos. We're home. The whole gang is together. Yippee! And they're all alive. So that's something. That's new. It's been a while since we've had the whole gang here together. You've all made it back. That's a relief.
Were you worried about us?
No, I was just... Never mind, it ain't important.
Uh-huh.
He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. So those guys with you are... Faceless NPC Squad?
Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No.
I'm Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Karara Uzuzuki, the great and powerful.
And I'm Yugamo Omakage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. I missed his intro. Oh, it has been quite a while since he's called himself this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I do miss Yugamu. I think one of my favorite routes was Killing Game solely because of this motherfucker. He was funny as fuck. The guy with the pumpkin head is kind of working for me. Karara, you'll have to fight Ancient for Karara. Nice guy Yugamu. Hopeless romantic and all-around nice guy. Yes, of course, Yugamu, of course. They're all totally distinct characters.
Maybe a little too distinct.
We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them.
That's all right. Nigo already told us all about you.
Nigo's that little critter in the red beret.
I am second to last Defense Academies. You're basically Siri's underling, right?
He filled us in on you guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Siri?
There is no killing game.
We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then.
So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it!
We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now.
The team from the other academy had discussed the resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt what they had to do.
From here on, we just have to protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Death. But right before, we shoot off into the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
What possible reason could we have for refusing to help?
Karara, she's so back, we're so back.
We can make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys.
Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms.
Oh, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders won't know what hit them now.
What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
That's really cute. That's honestly really, really cute.
Never lose! Never yield!
You know who is the true best girl? It's Tsubasa. Miss Little Plot Device, alright? I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. With night dawning on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others have gone.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to thank you for going through all the trouble and coming to collect us. At school was only a decoy, so if we'd stayed there sooner or later, we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it.
Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this right here on day 100.
I never expected you to say something like that.
Sorry, too corny?
Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100.
She's actually nice to him. She's taking this well. She doesn't hate him. What's going on here? Everyone's getting along. Nozomi isn't angry or weirded out at Takumi. What's going on here? What's going on here? Bye, see you later. Okay, see you. To protect Nozomi and make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistake. Well then, Takumi, good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I mean, true, I guess. No, but in other timelines, even though people are alive, she's like creeped out by him. Kind of odd how everyone is happy with everyone being alive and all. No, but then the other stuff where she was like, eh, why do you know about that? Why did you tell them that? You know? It's your happy ending route you asked for. It's just, it feels so weird. I feel like an abused dog. You know what I mean? I'm not used to it. I feel like an abused dog. I flinch when you you know, it's weird. It's just weird. I'm scared. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced. I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air. Lavender is Hiruko, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. That's Hiruko.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Series the Roaring Knight. I could believe that. This is an Uchi Koshi route. There is no Kodaka to traumatize you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No, it makes sense that it's his route if Hiruko and Takumi are going to the other timelines and connecting themselves there. That seems very Uchi Koshi. Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here. I wasn't talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? Sirei, do you know when they'd be coming? Well, soon. Hiruko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hiruko? Sirei and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we got a much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That depends. Which traumatizes you more? Killing games where mostly everyone dies, or time travel shenanigans, which shows lots of killing before everything goes great with everyone surviving? What? Why?
Defense mode initiated.
Oh, because Uchikoshi versus okay. Kodaka. That didn't click in my mind. Defense mode initiated. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I feel like an abused dog. Oh my god, Gokurara crumbs! It's been decades. It's been decades. Wait, what the fuck did he just say? Now, why would you tell us that? You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. Sorry for being late. No worries, no worries. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so... Gonna head off for now? Okay, I'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped right away anyway. Gaku without underwear? Pardon me? Ancient, you need to eat dinner right now. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Oh.
Huh.
What route is this and what's happening? We lied about our time travel stuff. We lied. We didn't tell them about the time traveling stuff.
Aha!
Do we want to see it? Everyone's together alive. We'll see it. I'll watch it. Gakko has an extra animation every time. Like, everyone's already done posing. Gakko has an extra, like, animation just because he wants to be extra. Now, why'd he do that? All that's missing is Ava and Ato. Ava, we brainwashed her, so it's fine she's not here. Ato is Ato. He's not part of the gang. That's not Twin, alright? He's not. He thinks he's part of the gang. He's not. I can't wait for the Ado jump scare. It will happen eventually. He has to come up. He has to come up this route. He has to. He will.
Who is that?
Oh, it's Vex. She doesn't know that we're time traveling now because we don't talk about it.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's Vex. We already know.
That's not him.
It was revealed in a different route.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
I've been waiting ages. Yeah, that's Vex.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Huh?
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher? Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced in our first...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Stargood.
Bond release!
I wonder if Vex was dressed like that while shopping before humanity attacked this planet. Maybe? Or did they always have these uniforms pre-battle, pre-war? We've never seen them in casual wear, huh? Or any of the invaders in casual wear. Then again, they are in the middle of war, so...
I will run this time. I'm done running away.
Everyone else run! I'll hold them back! Are we gonna skip battles? Of course, of course! I am not gonna be caught dead doing any more battles after multiple battles route. That shit killed my soul.
See?
It took my happiness away.
Transformed and got big. Told you so.
Oh, was she born after the war started? I don't remember anymore. It was in the Vex route.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Not even gonna do battles for your last route? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But at this point, I just want it over with. It's just, I know Kadaka's like on the trigger, ready to release the DLC anytime now. I can feel it. I can feel his fucking presence. You know what I mean? I'm so scared.
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the
What
captain
route are we
now.
on? I have no idea.
We need you to
But
leave.
the only thing we've done so far is we lied about being from the future.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervram, yes?
Got it!
Only 2 routes left and mystery. But it's very short. I just need to get one of the endings. 2 of the endings? 1 of the endings. I don't remember. You can feel Kadaka in my bones. He's waiting for me to finish 100 line. He has a gun stuck to my head and he's ready to pull the trigger as soon as I finish 100 line. He's gonna release the DLC. Ah! Kadaka, please have mercy. There are 2 endings remaining for mystery, a good one and a bad one. A good one and a bad one.
Did we win?
Like a good one in my standard of good?
Yeah. I think so. Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervrim guy's appendix.
Mervrim? Is Mervrim spelled backwards? Yes. What a silly guy.
Appendix.
Oh man, look at the graphics. I'm so glad Kai bought a PC for the Lego Batman game. Please don't remind me. I blew up all my savings. I am not okay right now. Kadak is in stream with us right now. His finger on the enter key to release the game and post the announcement. Kadaka, please, I'm begging you.
What happened to Hoodie?
He's releasing 2x2 first, I think. I think we're gonna have like a time to play 2x2 and then he'll release the 100-line DLC. I don't think the DLC is gonna be releasing this year. I hope. I whiz.
Who was that anyway?
By your standard of good, maybe not, but it'll explain later, much later, maybe 3 or 4 streams later.
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Takamura pointed to where Mervrim laid on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprising thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Ooh, Yugamu locking in. Dude, Yugamu's such a weird fucking dude. But when it comes to work or combat, he locks the fuck in, and it's so crazy how quickly he catches up on stuff. Hiruko and Yugamu, genuinely. 2x2 is early 2027, so perhaps DLC will come around mid to late 2027. I hope so. By your standard of good, oh no, I already read that. Can't wait for the Danganronpa brain rot to return. I'm scared. I hope Kadaka disappoints all the Danganronpa 2 girlies and boys, I don't know what to call him, and kills Nagato Kamada in the first chapter. That is all.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do it.
It would be really funny, Kadaka. It would be really funny. Hear me out, Kadaka. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No. Sorry. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember? I am Mervrim, the Paragon of Order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
Yeah, so what do we do now?
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervrim?
Kill him! That's what they're saying.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Kill him!
Do what?
This is day 7, right?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
Kill him!
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
Sips. Time for a little cannibalism. Yum 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 yum.
This
Yum
is
yum yum yum
for
yum.
your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Day 7, okay. So
Go
no
on,
choice yet
you
here, I'm
know it
guessing.
makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my... Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all. Make your choice. As our captain, This is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Yeah. So who do we want to give it to? Who haven't I completed yet? I know I completed Hiruko. I don't think Darumi is complete, but we gave a bunch to Darumi. Like, she ate a lot in the last route. I'm pretty sure I completed you. Yeah, I completed you. I completed Hiruko. I completed you. Sorry, Princess, the fate for all who wear masks in the game. Their fate is to be juice boxes. Time for the training. You know what? I'll give it to Darumi again. Might as well. She deserves it. She's just a girl. Yummy.
This is so crazy!
I want a route where the commanders eat and win everyone else. I mean, technically Vex route. I mean, technically. Kind of. She does eat everyone before dying, I think. I don't remember. I leave for 10 minutes and now I'm confused. Cannibalism! Yippee! Blood cannibalism! Only 3 people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiruko, Sirei, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Samino. Kinda early, aren't ya? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Every other commander gets killed regardless of the ending. In Vex route, every other commander gets killed. Except New Gang. Yeah, but Vex also eats everyone else. And technically, quote-unquote, the Futurants kinda win. The invaders kinda win. Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Any plans how to celebrate for getting the 100th ending before getting flooded by DLC? No. I'm gonna do the final ending. I'm gonna go, thank God, and then I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm never gonna talk about it again. Sharing tips is the best way to carve a totem pole. Before I could press them, the others arrived and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hiruko, you're here already? Siri and Nigo too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Siri and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up. Fennel bulbs are cute? Not cute exactly, but pretty fennel-tastic. Fennel-tastic. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiruko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. Hiruko knows something. It's cooked. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up in all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about though. Who'd kill the most enemies in the battle? Who pulled off cool moves and stuff like that? This truly was our 100 lines, Kai Lexper said as she ended the stream and forgot about the white boy. Thank you for the soup. Once I'm done with the game, I'm done with the game. I'm never gonna have to see Eito Itsuki on my screen ever again. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. Yo, Rom, welcome to the stream. I wish I could get into the mood and join with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable, fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration that I might have had. Karara does have a face. She's very cute, actually. She uses the mask as like a sort of shield. And she acts like a bitch with the mask on, but when you remove it, she's very cowardly. Man, that battle was really something. Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were. Now that you're all enjoying yourselves. But we think you should call it a night here. Alas, and forsooth, must the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Oh, well, oh shit! Yugamu knows. Fuck. Oh no. Of all the people to notice, it was Yugamu too. So this is the final stream? This isn't... I have 2 more routes. I have 2 more routes. I guarantee I'll prefer the mask though. I missed you, Kyoshika. Anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow. A big day? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you? You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see? Huh? Yugamu backwards is you, my guy. Yes. Well, now they all know he's from the future. Well, they don't know that. The rest of them are kind of dumb, but Yugamu? Takumi can't help himself. His brain cells might be on full blast. His mouth is too. Oh, no. Of all the people to notice, it was Yugamu, too. It's good. It's good. Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense. Really? Why not? Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And? Oh. In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy, or over at Second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Sirei, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite. Artificial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened last time. Oh. There's no... I need a drink. Oh, I'm gonna lie to my friends because it's a much better choice. Literally drops hints from them every fucking step of the way. Every step of the way. Literally every day he's dropped like 2 hints or so. Oh my god. I hate this kid so much. Takumi incapable understanding that a timeline can change. That's the weird thing. That's a weird thing. He deliberately was like, I'm not gonna tell them that I know about the future because I know the timeline is gonna change. And then when the timeline changes, he's like, oh, dude. This is really good chocolate milk. Alright. Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Was she in on this too, or maybe? That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine. That's right! I know you all do an admirable job. I'm gonna go back to the past to change the future. Future changes. Wait, not like that! I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on myself. Count me in! I'm always down for killing stuff! If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here.
I guess we have no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party.
That's the point, though, Kai. Takumi thought by keeping his time travel a secret, everything would be relatively the same. But now he knows things are changing beyond his control. He's panicked. He's literally brought the entire squad to the school, and it's like, didn't expect the enemy to be like, what the fuck? Why are there more of them? Why they soloed my guy? Send more people. He didn't think like maybe that would have changed anything. Like, come on, man. Oh my god, it's Flame Boy here to lecture us again. No after party after all?
Huh?
You were there while all of that was going on? I could send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now, kind of like how they could understand Mervrum in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time, and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Mervrum was stronger the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point B. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point B do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow. Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Hoodie, as you all ended up calling them. Had you eaten it all? I'm having a drink right now. But I don't think I had some noodles today. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want this change or not? Well, how can I put this? It's like your example. I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us... Will you help me with that? Will you help me keep a time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to...
Well, he actually remembered that. How sweet!
With you,
how sweet!
Fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
You know this is an Uchikoshi route when we get college level math stuff? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Sirius told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversations aren't important? The question finally got a smile out of him.
They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Sad boy Yowie? Unfortunately, no. He gets together usually with Tsubasa. It's cooked. I've given up. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's alright. No freaking way! Give me one good reason why we should agree to this. I keep telling you, we need an extra bit of firepower we can get! The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Siri and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Releasing Eito, though, isn't that going a bit too far? Huh? What are we doing? What are they doing? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Outsuki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until then, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've...
What is your play right now? What game are you playing right now? I can't tell. What does he mean by this?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
Me when I lie? What are we doing here? What game are you playing here, huh?
I want all of us to survive.
You are a fucking liar, Eito Love. We know Eito loves the long game. Oh my god, I think I know what choice I have to make tomorrow. No, you are not. I shouldn't have jinxed it. I said, how bad could it possibly be? I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. No, you don't. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't have to choose to let Eito out? Okay, that's good. Hopefully? My heart stopped. Genuinely, my heart stopped. I was like, you can't put me through this again. You can't put this through me again. Whatever you're thinking now, guaranteed has nothing to do with Eito. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? I promise. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I really hope it doesn't. My heart stopped. I was like, surely not. They're gonna do this. No. It's giggles and she doesn't know. It can't be that, but it can't be as bad as letting Eito go.
Allow me on the battlefield again.
Surely. And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. He never actually committed any crimes, right? Just because he didn't commit the crime doesn't mean he was planning to do it. He wasn't planning to do it. Why are they defending him? Why are they defending a literal... Ugh, I can't. Okay. Alright. Surely it's impossible for you to call what the choice will be. I never said it was bad, I said it was ridiculous. And letting Ato go is ridiculous. Maybe it just means you don't get a choice in the Ato being freed. Wait, that also does mean that. You are correct. I don't like what that implies. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sire. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case? Or more like destruction of property? Yugamu! No! It's still a crime! Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh, so we just let him scurry around? Knowing that he wanted to destroy this mission? What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? It'd be a different story if he'd say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's quite literally what he's doing right now. He's playing you. And I can't believe you can't see that. You of all people, Yugamo Omikage. I trusted you. That's exactly what he did. And without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys. Or the ones who started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. It doesn't fucking matter! We don't need more people! There's literally no reason to let him go. It's not like we're desperate for power right now or anything like that. He's a liability! If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth, but before I could, I'll kill him. When Hiruko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you'll let Ato out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. My goat. My goat. Completely understandable reaction. Completely understandable reaction. Actually, I love women. I love women. I love women. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a shotgun in the silence. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Ato's allowed to go free, then it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Ato. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out? Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. Is something the matter? And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiruko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Ato out. You can say all you want, but I won't allow it. Not now. Not ever. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. I mean, yeah, she'd hate Ato. Like, come on. That man actually killed her. I don't know if she remembers that. I'm so bored! Bored! How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh, did you say gourd at one point? It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
Intruder alert. Defense
There it
mode.
is. There it is. There it is. A casual reminder of Route Zero Hiruko's energy. She was... In Route Zero, didn't she tell us that she had something to say as well? So was Route 0 the prime timeline? Like the basis of it all, or what did you think she was gonna tell to us in that timeline? That she knew about the past? About different timelines? Don't prime time me. Not now, not now. Not now. Great, what is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... What else could it be? To let Tomino here figure it out! That's your big strategy? Our school likes to be encouraged... likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, didn't you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty! Yeah, we even had a plan that involved sealing the Supreme Court. You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. Oh, she's quite right. I'm not reading any of this. There's no fucking shot. I'm sorry, what was that he said? I didn't read. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he said. I have no clue. Sierra can speak? I didn't know that. That's new. That's new information to me.
Oh, I could do this all day!
This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house! Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Hey, it's Vex.
Woody.
They're back again.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later. 2 arms!
This sounds kind of cool. Please don't skip this bit. I already skipped it. She doesn't fight anyway. Nothing happens. What she does is after the fight. Darth Vader is back. It's just Vex. You can't attack her.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
Right.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Are we naming our attacks now? More importantly, what do we do about them?
Eva pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? Sirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer
Hiruko
to me
is
as such a vulgar
quick
term.
with that. Oh my god. She's carrying this line. She's literally carrying this line. She's carrying this route.
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? Sirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
She's quick with that. She was quick with that.
Sirei told us earlier. This is...
Oh my god, my goat.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
2 routes left. The end is really near. I will finally be freed after like 2 years.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
Why does she always take the mask off? Because she doesn't care for it.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
So you can...
What does she mean by that?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Haruko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment it looks like her mouth twisted into a satisfying smile.
This is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take
Hello
my
again,
time
welcome
and
back.
I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
Is she gonna piss on the moon again?
If you'll excuse me.
Why'd she do that? She pointed upwards as she said this. Is she planning on pissing on the moon again?
I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vial, but I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh?
She's gonna eat him. There she goes! Oh, wait, no.
Wow.
Wait, she didn't consume him? She left over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it into her arms, and was gone. What? Is it because she doesn't know about the time traveling? No time travel means no sips from her, she won't copy them this time? She only copied them because she knew— maybe it was like a desperation move because she knew that they were much stronger than her with the time traveling stuff? I don't know. But that does make sense, kind of.
That was for her. Damn it!
How enraging!
If you had to get a rager, do it in your
She
own
didn't take
time.
a sip this time.
Well, even if she got away, it's not
When
all
did she
bad.
piss on the moon? She made a giant laser, and then it was basically like that scene from the Sonic Dubs. where Eggman, like, shot a laser through the moon, and that's essentially what happened. She fucking pissed on the moon.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
I guess you're right.
All right,
Her
then.
her
Here we go.
response to them was giant laser. Shoot it into the satellite.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Oh, was it a rocket? I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was just really funny.
Special Defense Unit, fight on!
I like how this is like the third time they've said the cheer now. Everything is going so well, I'm just scared. I don't understand it. I'm worried. Mostly. Mainly?
Hey!
Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time. And the victory party? That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When's the next attack due, anyway? Oh, I believe day 15. At least that's what Sire Nigo told me. She can chill out. Like, day 15 is quite a while away. You guys you don't have to say it every time someone asks. At least that's what Sire Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizahara. Just so! We received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's, round it up to the nearest 10, carry the 1, 6 days from now! It's 7 days! 15 minus 8! What's so hard about that? Won't we see Mommy Vex again day 15? I don't know if Vex is gonna be there on day 15 if she's not gonna be cannibalizing. But if she's gonna be picking up the bodies, then maybe she'll be there. That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. Yeah! You guys want to tightrope across steel grinders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that. We'll need y'all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. There's way too many of them. I'm like shuffling through all of them. I can't remember all their voices. I need a couple of them to die. I need a couple of them to die right now.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done.
How short are both routes, by the way?
Answer all your questions.
After the Darumi route, everything she says makes me sad. It does. Day 9, baby! Did we fall asleep on the rooftop? Like, what? They both go to day 100. No, but I mean, how long are they? Typically. Like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours? 5, 7, 8?
Get
Takumi! Okay. He's gone. So who let him go? Who let him go? What did he do now? Why is he fucking gone? 12 and 8 hours? Holy shit. All right, let's not again. God damn it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Takumi, come quick. It's Ado. A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Ado, what did he do now? He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped. What? Yeah. We've seen this song and dance before. We've seen this song and dance before. It's everyone else. You're the first one I've told. Takamaru knows too, though. Here and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. All right, you go tell the others about this. I'll go look for Ado. Okay. I'm gonna go nap. Okay, nap well. Ado escaped, but how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any more trouble. How many times has he done this? This little rat. This little rat bastard. Where is he? Can I check the map? No, I'm just supposed to look for him. I'm just supposed to fucking look for him. God damn it. I'm not good at this. I hate this guy. Am I supposed to enter all the rooms? I'm just gonna keep going down. He's escaped like at least 10 times now, probably more. This fucking guy, dude. Do I have to go to the, to see the fire extinguisher? Likely if he's escaping the school, he's going to take the fire extinguisher. Ado is an industry plant? No, both of the fire extinguishers are still here. That means Ado couldn't have gone outside the wall. He's still here on school grounds somewhere. I just have to find him. They got my exact idea. He's still in the fucking school? Where could he possibly be? No sign of him here. No sign of him here. I feel like he's only escaped 2 times. He's escaped many times. Multiple times. No sign of him here. Are we sure? This is why we should have just killed him, bro. Even in the secret room? Nowhere? Not here? Are they genuinely making me look for him? Developer's favorite princess? Quite literally. Quite literally. He is Kadaka's favorite. I'm not even playing. The cages are empty. Can I look at the cages? Jeremy got all excited when she was looking over the cage. She's the last person we should hand over to. Big dog. Where the fuck is this rat? Where is he? Does he ever not escape? Every time I watch your streams, he always escapes! Yeah, that's what he fucking do. That's what he fucking do. They're actually genuinely making me look for him. This is so ass. Watch him be on like the fucking rooftop or something. Inside his stupid ass room. POD room? POD? Oh, there we are. God damn it. Oh, pod room.
You ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
Yeah, kill him. Kill him.
You asked me that plenty
Kill him,
of
kill him.
times already.
Take
and
him.
I keep telling you, I got curious about something.
So I got curious about something, so I left my cage. He did say like multiple times that he was always able to leave his cage. He just chooses not to, right? Oh my fucking god. Alright.
I wanted to learn more about
Takemura the
Bible
goat
magic
got him?
works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takemaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
Crazy that our prison is a literal cage though. He likes his cage. In one route he goes, I'll be a good boy and I'll go back in my cage. And I was like, what? Why are we doing pet play right now, huh? What did you just fucking say to me?
Now fess up! How did you escape?
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K.
This is PLM related, isn't it?
They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Why does
I
it
could never
sound
betray a
familiar?
friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it
I'm
out of you.
Rack my brain. Chaos and Kai? I would never! K though, why K? A jolt shot up my spine. I've been knocked back so hard, so fast. My guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Virtue's Last Reward has a character named K, so it's a reference to Virtue's Last Reward? Because it's an Ushikoshi route? Is that it? Or does it mean K as in, like, that is part of their name? I don't know. I would put a triple lock in the cage before she even considers opening lock 1! Takamura must have sent me flying, and I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just happened to be the Revive-O-Matic. Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Why are you worried? Get your fucking hand away from me. Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet, then I turned around to look at the machine. Oh, fuck. So is someone gonna die this time? Huh? Oh? Why are you concerned? It's broken? An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. Why are you concerned? It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Just what the heck did you guys do here? The revival-matic! It's oh dear. Eito, you did this, didn't you? Desperation. Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened, Takumi. I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of events that led to our current predicament. He's playing the nice guy, so the other team votes for him? Like, vouches for him? Is he actually playing the long game? What the fuck are we doing here, Eito Itsuki? I know who you are. I know what you are. So, basically, Takemaru did it? It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, if we can't use the revival-matic anymore, and any of us die in battle, then we stay dead! There's no coming back anymore! The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. Come on, everyone, it's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it before you start. It's back to the cage for you, Atsuki. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started there. He's actually playing the long game, isn't he? Oh my god, I genuinely hate him. In the cage! Now that we've found Eito, it's time for his execution! Oh, allow me. Hold on. Nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Huh? Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage! It's still locked! Huh? A moment later... Ruh-roh! Hiruko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. Not that cage! We have to put him somewhere else! Huh? Why? I can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Blim, blim, blarm! I see it all now! What? Seriously, the hell is going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you made another brilliant deduction, sister dearest? Eito, you've said that Kay opened your cage. Kay like Kako? You're caged for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well, did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is... I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key and up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any Kay. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled. I see, that's an impressive theory. But even assuming it is true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS. That doesn't sound pretty illogical. That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative.
What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out of my own cage without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who K is. I've already told you. I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Oh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K. So obviously, he can't tell us who they are. Alright. Party pooper? Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we have to find somewhere else to lock Ado up. If he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen. Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. He's a duplicate, he's still in the cage, maybe? How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no windows, so he won't be able to escape. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me just fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold A2 in a room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. In this route, it's K, and the other route, it's X? What other route? This Ato guy stinks! He's a duplicate. He's still in the cage, maybe? The cage is so open, though. Is he still in the cage? I don't think so. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I'd gotten the key from Siri when we told him our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied, there was no way Ato could get it open. We all left. There was no point in hanging around there anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Ato, the broken revive-o-matic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And day 100 was still a long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before then. Here we go. Oh, free time! Hell yes. Hell yeah, brother.
Move out!
Shouldn't they ask Siri what the capsules are? Well, we already know what the capsules are. I don't know why. Have they ever asked Siri what the capsules are? I don't remember, actually. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9, this is when Hiruko promised to answer all my questions. Enjoy the next route you'll be on. We'll have little to no free time? Shit! Will there be day skips at least? I'd better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. She's crying? Oh, it's this scene. She's crying, though. It's different. This was something I had declared to lose. Okay, alright. This was something I hadn't expected. Hiruko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears, big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden changes? What was going on? They're fire, but also not really fire. They only burn, like, biological matter. It's created by the flame baby, blood baby that we have in a room underneath the school. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Let's not fumble right now, Takumi Shimino. Let's not fumble right now. Hiruko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and
Yes,
ask,
they do.
"Are you crying?"
They do this a lot. She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be alright. We can at least revive each other again, but it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Huh.
Hiruko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke
The
again.
night like this.
One part of it is still badly damaged. What does that mean?
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night sky. You know what to do, Kai? I will. I know what to do. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or withering in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her
It's the night
hair.
of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiruko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiruko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiruko would... Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? I was told to kiss her, so I am gonna kiss her. Not the choice, not the options I expected. You know, when people were like, "Hey, you're gonna get a really weird choice, and you're gonna have to go with it." No, I mean, this isn't ridiculous. It's just, I don't know what to call this. I'm not sure how kissing Hiruko would change this. I'm a little, I don't know what to say about this. It's not weirder than fisher meat. Maybe it's weirder than fisher. No, it's not weirder than fisher meat. Fisher meat is still a little, like, I'm a little uncomfortable. If you don't know what to call it, it's probably ridiculous. That's, you got a point there. That's true. Well, I gotta, Kai, stop stalling! I'm not stalling! You're stalling! Run into the wall! Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiruko. I would bring myself ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean closer to Hiruko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you? You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! Hiruko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted head first off the edge of the roof! She killed us! What do you mean Kai fumbled? That has nothing to do. Takumi fumbled. What are we doing? What? I'm so confused. I need water. I need water. Still your goat, Kai? I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I don't know how this leads to two different timelines. But yeah, it's alright. Alright then. Not really sure what we're fucking doing here anymore at this point, but you know. Hiruko kissed me. Takumi leans in for the kiss. Wait, no, not like that. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. This route, you've already seen something? Seen something? I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiruko. Not with Karua, or even Nozomi. Huh? Huh? but with Kurara. Kurara? Oh! What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, hands off, brother. Hands fucking off. Why is he making out with all the girls? When does Yugamu come into play? But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Towards who? Welcome to Romance Route? That's a real thing? How the fuck did that lead to Romance Route? What are you talking about, Romance Route? Wait, are you legit? Are you serious about the Romance Route thing? How the fuck did dying lead to Romance Route? Oh my god, you're serious. Oh my god, you're serious. This makes my ace ass very uncomfortable. I'm only attracted to masks. True. Why am I sleeping? Remember, a single choice separates comedy and slasher. That's true. That is true. I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. Day 24. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here. I remember stopping Ado from killing Sire. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. Oh my, they actually just wipe out the existence of the other route? That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. How did I get back to my room? Oh, Takumi! You're finally awake! Moko, could you at least ring the doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here? Duh! I'm here to eat you! Just jokes! We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn. Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior. Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today? What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Is this a lighthearted route? Is this actually a lighthearted route? I don't want to date any of these women. I'm scared. Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiruko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about you, Hiruko? Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiruko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiruko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival-matic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out, and I was brought back to life with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hiruko didn't remember anything past day 3, either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much of a mystery to her as it was to me. Well, shit. Yeah, this is nothing serious in it. How ironic you got here because you chose to kiss Hiruko, yet Takumi didn't dream about her at all. The top 3 choices for Takumi were not included in the kiss sequence, besides like maybe Tsubasa. Yeah, we actually died. We fell off the rooftop because she pushed us, because she was shocked that we actually went for the kiss, and we fucking fell to our deaths. I have no idea if Hiruko also died. The last thing I remember is she yelled out our name, and that's it. What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? No, that's what I'm saying. They're his top 3, except maybe like Tsubasa. Eito is the 3rd. You're right. That's my bad. That's my fucking bad. Tsubasa's like top 4. Eito's top 3. Do we get to romance the dudes as well? I want to pursue Takemaru. What are we doing here? We're experiencing peak. Are we? Are we? Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide? Come on, we'd never do that. It's so nonsensical, it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. You're a very good liar. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. Huh? How the hell could you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. When we brought Samino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves. Huh? But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 6, didn't we? Shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced herself? How did Takumi know who I was when I woke up? Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain. Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything. Not sure a yaoi route is needed? Okay, that COT was not a good yaoi route. That was not a good representation. We deserve a true yaoi route with Takemaru. I want to pursue Takemaru. Please let me pursue Takemaru. Please! I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. We really put in the effort! While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. It's nice. Ima's right, although I understand if you can't be nice to disgusting old Shoma. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right, everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I'm so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. So, you're all caught up? So, now that you're all caught up... Wait, actually... What is it? Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa. Huh? Forsooth? Huh? The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh. Right. I'm just feeling like, wow. Great to have them back. I am simply filled with emotion. I am not nervous or anything. I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Oh, how am I going to get my protein? Okay, why were they specifically worried? Did they all kiss me while I was asleep? What the fuck happened? Why are they acting like that? That's sexual harassment. What? Why do they keep doing things to me while I'm asleep? First C-Ray, now this? What's happening? Surely they haven't done anything, but why are they acting so weird? It involved the 3 girls. I don't think they did anything, but oh my god. Oh my god. It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? Oh no, it's not a coincidence, is it? No! Why do they keep doing to this boy? This poor boy! Dear Lord! Kai, I don't know if you noticed, but there's an absence. There's an absence. One that this route will not mention at all. Ato?
Get ready for your...
Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll gain this time, and what I've lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling in it. If I can't remember, it probably wasn't important anyway. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. Someone who should be here right now? Hold on. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's a final word. And how many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Carrara. Oh. Hey, you two, calm down right now. This concerns you too, you know. You're just gonna stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these 3 the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. A lady missing. Kako, perhaps? Because she's young, and I don't think it would be very fair to have her in a romance route, right? Nozomers? Was Nozomi not here? No, we just saw her a while ago. She talked to us. I legit thought I was completely ace until I watched you play this game, and now I have to deal with my painfully real mistakes of this. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Oh, Ava? You really forgot about Ava? About that, I did. I very much did. I thought it was gonna be Kako because, like, it's a romance route and the age difference, you know? Hey, what's going on here? They killed Ava off screen? Oh! It's day 25! Or 26. Oh, shit! She got sipped! Or her sister took her. We'll never know. We'll never know. Even though the 3 of them had been practically screaming at each other now, it was so quiet you could barely hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now? Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the 3 of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams! Oh. Hey! Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi! What? Wait, how would their dreams reach us? I'm so confused. The fuck is happening here? It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Hold it! You're not the only one! What? Wait a sec. What's going on here? I refuse to believe that Carrara of all people would have been easily swayed by a dream. I refuse to believe. At least they didn't kiss Takumi to sleep. That is true. That is true. Was this connected to the dreams I had about the 3 of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him! Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess, too. I mean, yeah, but... It's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, Yoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you.
She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron! Actually, Karara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Karara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting towards me yesterday. If the three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Karara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And in short, is how we got here. Huh. I'm not entirely sure about how I feel about this route. And you say it's a long route? Yes, I see. I see. I swear if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Huh. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child can tell you've never had girls so much bat an eye at you your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well, huh? Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well, I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So all three of us are bound by fate? Is this a harem? Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us and the rest are red herrings! Maybe. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is. I heard everything! Moko! I'll handle this torrid love affair. Kai getting flashbacks to her high school days? This was nothing like my high school days. No, that's a box of blessings. Takumi, what the hell series of events have somehow caused you to unfold, cracking your head open? The writer of this route is the same as writer as Conspiracy Route. Which one was Conspiracy again? Oh, it's Taser Route. It's fucking Taser Route. Really? I love Taser Route. I don't know what to say though. I don't know what to feel about this. How many endings does this route have? It has 4, you say? So 3 endings where we get with the 3 of them, and then 1 ending where we get together with one of them? 8? Oh. Okay. Okay. What did I just sign myself up for? Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and the loves and the loves that we love. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you could show up completely uninvited? And without further ado, the rules of engagement are 1 round every 25 days, 1-on-1, winner declared by knockout. I'd rather take the 8 route. Can we actually, can we backtrack a little bit? I am so sorry for ever complaining that Eito was released from his cage. Can we back out? Actually? I trust this route is good. I don't know. 1 round every 25 days? 1-on-1? By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. 3 contenders are Karara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however way you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. Well, with so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split up the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. For tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 50 to 75, and from day 76 to 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. So that is why you have set 1 round every 25 days. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules. You've seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. I love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections? No, not from me. I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy. What about what I feel? Huh? How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. The first person I thought of was Nozomi Karua. Do I like her? Romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex. And... What did he just say? Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as the member of the opposite sex. He sees her as a member of the opposite sex. All right. And she's someone important who you could have just gone without saying that sentence. You could have just said before I got here, she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. I had some thoughts about her as the member of the opposite sex. Now who the fuck says that? Now who the fuck says that? Why did he do that? But at this moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear. Ha ha ha, sure.
He sees his chance to get 3 other girls instead, and he's like, actually, do I really love Nozomi? I don't think it's romantic. She's just a member of the opposite sex. I can't. Who made this? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. What does that even mean? If there's no other questions, let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. He's writing Danganronpa 2x2? It's so fucking cooked. It's so fucking cooked. I fear what he plans on doing with Nagito Kamaeda. I fear. Part of the excitement is to see who will be courting you tomorrow. Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you. I don't really like the cheese muffins all that much. I think I prefer the corn muffins. Yeah, fuck it. Save the progress. Yeah. Hello, Orange VTuber. Hello. Welcome to whatever's going on over here. I have no idea what's fucking going on. Yeah, it's cheese muffins. I prefer the corn muffins, though. I don't like the cheese muffins as much. I hope Tabasa's first. I'm gonna give you some good news for this route, Kai. Like the Vex route, Ado is non-existent here. From here on out, this route will 100% revolve around this romance game. Does everyone survive? If you don't know what's going on, lock in, Kai, you'll get character development. Your cramps are bad? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please rest well. See you in the DC stream tomorrow. See you! I'm very excited for DC stream tomorrow. I have a lot to talk about. Ado just forgotten his cage forever. He sees Takumi fall in love with a woman and he goes, you were supposed to be in love with me! And then he gets really depressed and then dies. Oh, Karara's first! Okay. Pardon for the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, I don't want to be yelling when I voice her, so I'm gonna, like, voice this entire romance route normally. I'm sorry. I'm not voicing the romances of Takumi fucking Samino with the girls. I can't. I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry. I spent some time thinking about it. We're going to use this to have a nice movie date at home. Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with a gift-o-matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we're in love or not, so I think this is a great idea given the circumstances. Please choose Korara. I'm a little biased though. I kind of already planned picking Tsubasa. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him. Huh? Why would Siri bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom, but apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because he seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already. This route should give you a good idea of at least how 3 of the endings will go. 3 of the endings is probably getting with the girl. Positive, right? Right? Hopefully? I love movies. I was so excited to have some fun, much needed fun, I forgot about all my nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Kurara pressed the play button. This looks so awkward, dude. But everyone's alive, so I can't even be mad. Are they holding hands? Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. 2 high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. 2 of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. 2 of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the 2 of them ended up being related by blood. What? A love story? Was the incest side plot? Oh my god, I burped. Was the incest side plot necessary? Oh my god, is he alluding? Is this alluding to the fact? Is this alluding to the fact that all of them are kind of siblings, but not really? Because they're all lab babies? What the fuck? Just when you think you'll get their bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. Was this necessary? Just say we watched the movie, man! Just say we watched the movie! In other words, the 2 of them wouldn't be able to get married. How is the basic plot anyway? Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. What? Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Good movie? Well, as long as you had fun, Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners? Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Ozuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Ozuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common love people? The chance meeting of commoners, the first date of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between 2 apes. I hear what you're saying, but... What? What do you mean, but? I just mean, you know, you like me, right? Huh? What? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Ozuzuki family like you. Kinda seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? Sure, man. But you fought with Yoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, it's because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you.
But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone.
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
So she doesn't like him. She just doesn't want Kyoshika. She doesn't fully like him. She likes him, but doesn't fully like him. She just doesn't want Kyoshika to be with him. That's interesting. I see. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agree to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of blue-blooded ladies, so be careful. What am I doing with my life? It is Sunday morning. Oh my god. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, she can spend the time with him, but the reason she, like, pushed for this, the reason she was so adamant about this was because she didn't want Kyoshika to get with him. And I think that's like, sure, man. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. Those Suzuki are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. Mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future, they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have had some connections with Nina's disappearance, the police got involved. But Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate. Whoa! While the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Karara's movie choice. Yo! Peak, peak. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Was it? That's good to hear. So you prefer lesbians? Oh, okay. Even though they're technically still both commoners. She prefers the lesbians over the straights, guys. Coming from sharp-tongued Karara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to see she enjoyed herself this time. That reminds me, don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere, the movie got me thinking. The second heroine has a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. But why would you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her... Not for reading that. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so then it's the first thing? No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karua in her, but it's not because I like her. Yeah, sure, buddy. Anyway, what about you, Karara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little. Ew! It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of those Suzukis would be engaged. I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me. What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me, so I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the Well, let's not get into that. All right, brother. 6'7", 6'7". No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussion of marriages between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but, well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured out that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fuzzy back then. I think you are a lesbian. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
Okay.
I still don't know if I like you or not.
Okay.
I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be careful. She's bi at least. True. Day 3, baby. Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Oh, dear God. Is this what I think it is? Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of the company, or something like that. Honestly, it's all in ear and out the other, besides. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, Lord. Goodness gracious. Man, this is awkward. I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as to saying I watch movies for these kind of scenes. What? That's a Kyoshika thing, isn't it? Oh, okay. Man, what's that all about? On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies? Yo! It's her face. I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being... I'm not reading that. That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and sent to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi? What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie.
Oh, shit.
I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore.
All because you had a dream? That's some crazy... That's insane. Whoa!
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
What kind of dream power shenanigans is this?
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
Does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Never underestimate the power of dreams. Takumi was driven solely by his dreams, but that was like programmed into him. Right? That has to be programmed into him so that he'd fight for humanity. That was intentional.
Troops, time to ride!
This is ridiculous. I was feeling a little anxious about what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Karara wouldn't even come, but sure enough, we meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway.
Huh?
Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. Are we just gonna be watching movies for 25 days? I wonder if she made sure this one didn't have any awkward scenes. Karara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. If the dreams are... I'm not saying all dreams are programmed. I'm just saying that those specific dreams for motives of the gang were programmed. I think they were. Takumi has had other dreams since then that I don't think were programmed into him. No, not all 25 days? The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up and around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and finds us a hero. Superhero movie! Superhero Superman! Superman! The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. By the way, I was so I'm so close. I'm so tempted to watch the DCAU, even though I never watched the DCAU, solely because of Wally West. Holy shit. Anyway. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Huh, you like this feel-good stuff? I do. Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something that you can just have fun with. I get that. I enjoyed this one more than usual. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? Superman! Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did she just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where he wears his mask makes his scalp itchy. Hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay. Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to protect the confidence expected of an Ozuzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh, crap. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. That muscle-bound Morin has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside you. Indeed, an Ozuzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. The philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure of what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply needed to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Ozuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. The only time Takumi will ever be able to throw a Moko too? I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Ozuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Karara when you're with us. I could never do that! Being aware of my place as an Ozuzuki makes me what I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought that maybe it'd be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense. It's just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feel the same as always to me. Oh, then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But... thank you.
Huh? What for? Nothing! Goodbye! What was that all about? I wonder, Takumi Sumino. I wonder. Oh my god, I forgot to take my medicine. It's Sunday. Shit. No wonder. Okay. I was like, why do I feel like okay? Why is my stomach not hurting? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in, or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me, can I come in? Moko? Of course. No, I'm alright. I was just wondering, like, why is my stomach okay? Why is it not hurting? And I realized, like, I ate food today. So I didn't drink my medicine. Oh yeah, brother! Oh yeah, brother, the Mokester's here. Is something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here a good place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. Huh. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko's right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some kind of way, Moko would set me up straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Moko is literally just doing this so she can get gossip. Okay.
This meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Okay.
Indeed. I look forward to
her
working with
her
you.
glasses do very much match her. This is good. This is nice.
Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
You do, yes,
Not
very
really.
much.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
No!
Hey!
Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I meant about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of in a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take her away from me. Take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic? I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too. What Kurara told you? Oh, did I mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can't look at this objectively without hearing both sides. I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought. Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice. Just as your friendly gal pal. Huh, what is it? As you notice, Kurara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to not let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. I just wanted to remind you. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for gal pal advice.
Now, we're really for sure done here. I'll let Karara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day.
No.
Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, we'll do. How is this wrestler know that word? Dang it, Takumi. His lack of tact cost Moko with lack of glasses. The glasses look good on her. Don't give her up. Takumi needs to know, despite the goofiness of the circumstances, this is kind of serious. Broken hearts are no joke. That is true. Does someone get stabbed? It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy. Like, it's been way longer. Right. The movie Karara put on today was, honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because...
That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since.
Do you mean literally stabbed or metaphorically? Either way could do.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
So what happens if there's a battle? Do they complain that they lose a day, or... This literally just happened. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Karara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... I started to get scared of spending time with Karara. The more we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good. Then... Wait, we skipped! I thought... Huh? My days! "17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Karara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Like I said, little to no skips. That means some will skip at a low speed. I see, I see. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. Time to find out. Is she gonna complain that she lost a day with Takumi because of this? That's everybody. Oh, right. I know we're all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Can you? Gaku, now is not the time. Sit down. Got it, if that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? Oh. Yes? Did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh? I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart! No! Does Eito know too? Is that why he's not bothering with us? Whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. Oh my god. Is she also telling us about, like, the reports, the meetings we were having? Everyone fucking knows? Does everyone know the status of how much I like a certain person? That's so embarrassing. They literally made The Bachelor. What if someone gets rejected? Everybody in the party knows. Oh my god! Hey Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life.
Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if I'm being woken up by the alarm? Makes me break out. I miss how mentally prepared we were in the when that artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiruko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Syria ahead of the battles on days 7 and 8. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right? Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it and give it your all. Moko, oh Eito, Takumi's gonna romance either Kurara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Eito, I never knew you could find a torture method that would actually work on me. Bravo, Takumi! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing exactly? I need to know. I need to know. It is Adamak here. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna beat your ass, and then we're gonna move on, and then we're never gonna see you again. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Wait, she's cannibalizing them. What? She's cannibalizing.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
Huh?
With this,
This is why I think Ava got sipped. Ava.
God!
No.
I will be God!
Wow! Cannibalism! Wow! Cannibalism!
Oh, Darumi.
Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and
Do
now.
you think they call
Here
Vex a
goes.
LARPer? They would if they knew the word. Yeah.
Bow down!
Darumi is just a girl, man. She's just a girl. Wait! Why is she bringing the gold things up, huh? What?
I am the paragon of hope, freshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Ima uses the word LARP, really?
I'll become
Good for him.
God.
What does Ava getting sipped mean? Their blood is special, and if they're like stab someone with or kill someone, they have the option to integrate that person's blood into their blood to make them stronger, to make their blood weapons and shit stronger. And it's cannibalism, essentially, is what they call it. So, sipping. Like a juice box. It's me, I'm coming in. You bet. Today I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? Ozuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Ozuzuki Cinema? Wait, closed? As such, we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I was picking something out of my teeth. Hold on. Criminals everywhere? Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I decided to just avoid a subject altogether. What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yeah? This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. I didn't have any niche tastes, like for example, a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits. You're vanilla? Really? I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in... Oh, whoa! I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough, just do as I say. And don't you delay, and don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I didn't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest your...
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Well, if we're really gonna relax, it can't hurt to do it with her. You know what she could do? She make her curry. You should cook your curry. That will win anybody's heart.
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance.
She's seasoned.
Every once in a while, a soft breeze. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Kurara described it. We're no longer at LDA. We're at a resort somewhere. Oh, my controller died. Hold on. Sun-dried tomato? Kurara's VA, she's seasoned. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. The soft breeze? Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald, and you look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that. You were at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is first-class resting technique of the Ozuzukis, passed down through generations. Yeah, thanks. Somehow my body and soul felt even more refreshed than a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Ozuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. But I don't want you to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Ozuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Karara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Karara? Will I choose her? Or, well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understand how to approach her. Actually, I think she just showed me how.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready.
Day 35. What happened yesterday seemed to give me kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Karara again. I was feeling reassured when... Hey! Knock knock, anyone home? Takumi, you're there, right? Today's day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko. I'm finally done with work. Welcome!
Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Karara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Karara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Karara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life. Hey. Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which, what is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over, but looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway. Wow.
Up and out of troops, time to...
Karara! Rejoice, for I have come. We're gonna go back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Karara, just having a good time. And yet, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Karara. She put on a moronic B movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But then they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive! Is sex the only reason they do anything? You caveman would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're predatory? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. What? Are you asking right now? I'll observe closely just for you. I don't think she's angry. I don't think I think she has some evil fucking motives going on, like hidden motives going on over here. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 5 boobs in their calculators is the height of achievement. And in high school, they calculate the days their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. And I can tell you've done all of the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird! Alright. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response, but more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me, you're lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful comment or mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No! You're right, guys are despicable idiots, but why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them! Are they fucking 12? What is this conversation? No! Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert! You love dumb, nasty boys so much! You can't get enough of them! What am I reading? Genuinely, what am I reading? That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today was supposed to get a fresh start and face Karara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so, you really do have a room temperature IQ. Huh, same to you. Things just felt right. Are they 12? The movie Karara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He learns to box to get his revenge, but over time, he comes to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Karara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in a movie than I was. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him! The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Karara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I like it. All that matters is that Karara is having fun. Oh. Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss, totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Oh wow. Youch. Okay. It's a double flash. Alright. It felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse setting up my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Karara beside me? It's entirely possible she's the reason I feel like this, right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna rewind to see your reaction to the dream. Yeah, go ahead, man.
The movie Carrara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet, I still held on in the hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. You're still alive? Yeah. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Carrara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Hold on, I need to check something. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them again in the future, I'm gonna tear them into the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard. Nastiest. Please chew them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? Two of us tore apart the movie from its obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we'd waste watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel like a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore, we're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? You dummy! Don't get all wimpy on me now. The director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No! The whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's gonna make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? We're in trouble! Come to the cafeteria right away!
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed. Just hurry! Nozomi? In my romance route? When Carrara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. It's the rejection symptoms. Yep. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yagami examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they'd kick in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future simulated her hemoanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means... I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream? A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health. So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream, after all. But my dream was fated, and it will be a reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. You said the rejection symptoms just meant Takumi rejected her. She got really sad. No. She's like, it's a hemoanima thing. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're gonna attack a relay station, that's why are they just like, yeah, fuck it, yeah, sure. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go back to this place you saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. Then all we gotta do is get over to that relay station. I'm not sure about that. Huh? It is the duty of the SDU to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy hemoanima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the revival-matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to 2nd Defense Academy? It would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force chances of success. Because of their current form of entertainment stem for a dream, they'll take it at face value. Samino, you understand, right? Now's not the time to take the risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? So you're always making plenty of sense. But I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm going to just leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Samino? She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Pardon? What? I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go back there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just the 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your #1 main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them support. Oh, me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in parking lot tomorrow night. Takamaru mixed 12 flavors of Monster Energy together and downed it in one go. Sierra always asks questions in every route. This time, however, his question to Takumi might carry more weight than any other route except for maybe second scenario. Energy Drink Bender was such a fun throwback. Energy Drink Bender scares me. Scares me. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. Then let's call it a day. It's already late. When is the first choice gonna drop? I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up. Hey! Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. 30 minutes, day 48. Oh, wow. We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander's station there.
Day 48 will have 3 choices, all 3 of them being 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes? Day 48 will have 3 choices, all of them being 5 minutes or less. Wait, it leads to 3 choices, but all 3 choices are endings? All choices are endings, then it cuts off at... It stops after Karara? The Nozomi will absorb its human anima. Are we ready? Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Soon after day broke, we'd finally arrived at the enemy base. This base is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? That just means there's more for us to go wild on. You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. 2 endings. Okay, sorry, there'll be 1 branch between choose or rejecting Karara. After you choose her, you'll have another option, both of which are endings. Wait, there'll be 2, there are 2 endings, sorry. There'll be 1 branch between choose or reject Karara. After you choose her, you'll have another option, both of which are endings. After you choose her, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because if you choose her, the others won't need to step up anymore. So it will just skip. Enjoy the drama? Okay, thank you. I will. We still have my girl Kyoshika and your girl Tsubasa to go through. I am aware. I'm aware. I'm gonna push it till day 48. I would like to at least get 2 of the endings down, yeah. I would like to get as far as I possibly can tonight. Like I said, I really, really want to finish this game.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
Kai wants to shed these chains. I do. Hello, Quenzel. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to eat you. Nom nom nom.
Knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
We have the secret hidden 4th character, Eido's day 95 option. No! He has nothing to do with this rat, from what I hear. Which is good.
I'll handle this. Kurata, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata.
Let's see which trick Quenzel's gonna pull this time. No, he's dead. He's dead. We need him. We need to eat him. I'm sorry, Quenzel. It's gotta be this way. I didn't know Nigo sounded like a dork. Nigo just a boy. Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
Wretches.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Yummy.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific
I'm sorry,
things?
man. It was you or it's my friend. This gotta go one way or another. Oh shit, I skipped.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh.
We're the ones who attacked first. I don't understand. Is he trying to say humanity did something to
Takumi,
destroy Earth?
We don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Yeah, he can't escape. Sorry,
What?
we need you for plot. Go,
What do
Nozomi,
you
go.
mean?
Yum yum,
What,
yum
you
yum,
can't-
go go.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Quenzel the coward? Yeah, he's voiced by Gaku, of course.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Nozomi, if you can't handle it.
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry.
This is
We
really
have to
weird
win this
actually
fight.
seeing him beg for his life. He doesn't really usually get the beg for his life, you know. He doesn't really get to do that
No matter what
often.
it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Yeah. Diva.
Okay, I understand.
Happy romance out. Come on, Nozomi. Eat up. Quenzel's the funniest commander to me. He's honestly so pathetic. Well, yeah. He's Gaku.
I'm sorry.
Well, alright. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Nozomi was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can finally fight with everyone else. I'll fight with all of you till the very end. We will win, together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But, thank goodness. The hell is your deal, man? Are you crying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Kurara, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, baby. I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus! We boarded the school bus and made a return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, that episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe the great Kuraro Suzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was still gloomy. I was feeling pretty much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible memory.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi? Are you still there? You okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well. Greetings! Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighbor grannies back home don't get up this early. But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, so thankfully, Hiruko, so thanks for watching the place.
All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is kind of killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight. Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will. Thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have you push yourself too hard. That you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. She sees how he looks at Nozomi and she's dropping out for him. Kurara? Huh? Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, tired of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life. That is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I need to. I'm done here. Don't think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. But that's what you want. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she vanished inside of her room. Well, damn. Well, hot damn. He so clearly loves Nozomi. He so clearly loves Nozomi. What had made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there was no way. Not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Oh, we see Kurara's face. We saw it a while ago as well. She has the mask because it like shields her. It's like a shield. She changes without it. She acts more meekish and cowardly without it. There was no sign of Kurara today either, and I didn't get to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. There was no sign of Kurara that day. Kurara? I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw... Moko. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Kurara dropped out. Sheesh! Don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. So, I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it. So even you know what the problem is? But seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that. You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings, but I'm 99.9% sure I understand that perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Oh, why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I imagined.
Hey!
Oopsie, sorry babe, don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Karara is starting to feel this way because of your tears. Tears? Remember? When Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station. I wish they did more with Moko and routes, but situations like this don't happen often, I suppose. Yeah, she's really fun. Her and Takemaru! They've had some, like, star moments, but not as much as the others. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure the one you want is Karara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happily ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it that you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before Karara route is over. The Karara route is over? Hello, Moko? 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Karara. About what Karara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. There was no sign of Karara today either. I watched a movie on my own. Karara smiled during this scene. Karara sniffled during this scene. Karara clicked her tongue during this scene. Karara tilted her head during this scene. Karara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Karara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Yes, Takumi, how do you really feel about her? Did she just happen to be your first? Or because she liked you? Or do you actually like her? Tell me, Takumi. Guys, I had an idea what if Takumi used his brain. It's a bit too, that's a bit too difficult for him. That's a bit too difficult. Oh, it's battle. Okay. I know who this is.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity.
This is giving very Joker. He sounds very Joker.
Ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile, barbaric.
What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is, I doubt Karara will be showing up today. Well, well, well! Guess who it is? Huh? They're bringing this back? Huh. Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning! Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to live in the manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why, you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? Jarona? It's my Jarona. That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows, maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Yo! You always have to go too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. What? No, please, anything but that! Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow! Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-ranged one. Wake up! Ow! Toughen up and show me the man-on I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU, and the guy currently romancing Karara Osusuki. Right. Earplugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Karara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, but I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. To the human ear. But Karara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. Why weren't you unaffected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everyone else? Lord Karara, please, you can do better, I promise. Karara out there taking him out. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. The music! The music! Karara saves the SG from total wipe to Turatami. If it wasn't for her watching movies, this would have abruptly ended with everyone dying in their sleep. Taru! Sorry, Tura. Takumi and Eito can be terrible together, everyone else too good for them. True! But then, I don't really ship Eito and Takumi either. I don't. I have another ship. I ship Hiruko and Takamaru, and I have another ship, but I don't know if you guys are gonna be chill about it. Oh, I get to sip? I get to eat? Cannibalism? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! How many more sips do you have in you, Darumi? Oh my god. Flowery X Sire? Oh, new OTP? New OTP? No, it's not Gakurara. It's not Gakurara. Although I do like Gakurara a lot, but that's not the open-minded ship I have. Oh yeah, there's two of them, I forgot. No. You can sip infinitely, but if you like, look. You get a warning. Darumi oh, that was her last one. Okay, oh shit. I'm sure you're done. Well, in honor of Karara,
being the main love interest now.
I'll take care of your mess.
Is it Yugamo and Takumi? No! No. Although I do find that shit funny, it's not. It's not. I don't know. It's not for me.
Who's next?
I have not seen this one in a while. I forgot it looked like that. I'm hyped that Darumi is getting food. Well, she's done with food. She's got 10 boosts now. It's over for her. Is it Moko Eito? No! Why would you even ask me that? You know my answer. No! It's not Gaku and Takumi. It's not Gaku and Takumi. Please stop guessing. Please stop guessing. I'm not gonna respond to any more guesses in fear that you guys might be coming close. Who the hell is Adam? Adam Maku? No!
Oh.
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever have come back. It's not Ava Takumi. It's not Kai and Eito. What? It's not Nozomi and Eito. It's not Nozomi and Eito. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected with it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Okay. It's Tsubasa and Kai. It's not that either. Just tell us who the ship is? No, because it implies things. It's not anything bad. It's just embarrassing. It's no, I like Hiruka and Takamaru. I'm open about that. Like, I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that heavy. It's like my top one ship. But I have a ship that's out there and I... It's not Kai and Vex. No. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, it feels different. Takamaru and Gaku are a ship? Before I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel attached in the least. But when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. Kai, Ayume with Gaku, nothing is more embarrassing. No, I'm sorry, man. I can't. How much for you to tell us? $1,000. $3,000. $5 billion. $5 billion. American dollars. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too, I'm sure of it. It's because I've never got to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? Number 8 is special to the Ozuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 in it. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Ain't no way you're doing the romance route. I'm doing all the routes. I'm here against my own will. Well then, see you tomorrow. I'll come behind the school at noon on the dot. Don't break her heart, Kai. I will be choosing her because it leads to the endings. Like, to the endings, so I will be doing that. And if you guys want to keep continuing after that, I'm down with that too. The faster we clear this, the sooner I will be freed of my shackles. Free of my pain. The way I feel about Karara is... I'm not surprised at all you tried to kiss Hiruka. I was told to, because it was my second to last route. And the other route led to a route that had a lot of answers. And we figured it would be better to do it last. If it was my choice, I would have done the don't kiss Hiruko first. We all know that. Well, you're here against and by your own will. The first thing I did when waking up was remember what was going to happen. A fun fact, I never finished romance because I refused to reject Karara, so I don't have any clue of what happens after you do that. This was Karara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Karara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. I'm gonna choose that ending. Do I like Karara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future, our future. The way I feel about Karara is... Oh, she's doing it without her helmet. That's wonderful. My baby, look at her. I thought you'd chicken out. I commend your bravery, but maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. I've been watching all of your past streams for Hunterline, and you getting Ato super quickly made me feel yes. I'm not super smart. I didn't get him immediately. I genuinely did think Hiruka was like sus at first, but then she fucking died. So I was like, who else could it possibly be? Who else could it possibly be? There's only one man. There's only one man. It's 2 a.m. How are you still streaming? I want to free myself from this game. It's been a year and a half. Please, God, I am begging. I am begging. It is taking everything I have to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. You're not smart, you're media literate? That's true, that's true. I'm not smart. Thank you for the supa. Now, let me get right on to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare like a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay, then. Unrelated new 100-line DLC being announced in 2 weeks. Kudaka is waiting for me to finish the game. He has a gun to my head, and he's like, finish the goddamn game, and I will release the DLC as you finish the game. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm terrified. I can feel Kudaka. His presence. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right. Oh, that's such a cute pose. Oh.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
Already? Wow, okay, locking him down for the rest of his life, I guess. There's no escape after we say yes. With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Karara Ozuzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Karara is... Karara, pick anyone else, I beg!
Come on. I know what I'm gonna pick. No, I'm listening to chat for this choice. I already know. Yes, 1,000 times yes for you, Lady Carrara. Carrara, I like you too. Huh? Please go out with me. Liar! You like Nozomi! Oh.
No, I like you, Kurara.
Why'd he say it like that?
But... You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
I loosened my hold on Carrara and looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me and our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait, this is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Right, this might have been the first time Carrara has ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Oh, I see. Okay. Really? I know what the correct answer is supposed to be. Right? Unless I'm wrong? Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Huh? What? What did you say? What do you mean by that? Was it because I had already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future was always meant for me, it had finally become a reality. But that wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Carrara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
Romance Route 62, dreams do come true. Where is my mouse? Holy shit, where'd it go? Okay, there we go. Romance Route 62. Okay, oh my god. We're almost there. No, we're not done for the night. There's still this choice. Now I need Takumi and Gaku making out slowly. What? Didn't they already have an ending, technically? It was in COT, but still, you know. I mean, it wasn't really an ending. Didn't Gaku get kidnapped? Confession so potent it killed my internet? Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Kaito, Yugamu, Hiruko, and Kyoshika all dying of disappointment. Now I can relax. Well then, where were we? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... You should see her face. Karar cackled
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud O Suzuki family, Kurara O Suzuki. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me.
Her hand?
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
The here Karar was pointing to was the top of her foot. Oh. I felt a little exasperated, but one thing was, so you either get the sadist or the masochist ending. I see. The Kurara Ozuzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what made her what she is. And if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat. Oh, he's actually gonna fucking do it.
Well, how do you feel?
All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What the hell? Sure.
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. What? What are you doing? What is he doing? Yo, Chad, I just got here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to witness this. I'm so sorry. What is her shoe? Holy shit, what is that? Why does it look like that? From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. The warmth of her foot?
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of...
Dream come true, question mark. So what the fuck was that? It's what, excuse me, pardon me? Okay. What an interesting way to sit and watch, an interesting thing to watch, play out at, like, 2:30 in the morning, but alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Interesting. Do you guys want me to call it here? I was gonna continue. I was gonna continue. I don't want to leave now since I don't want to see her heartbreak. Bye-bye. Okay. I can't watch. Listen, man, if the other girls were the first, you'd feel the same way for them as the same way as you all do for Kurara. We can call it here. I want to see her get rejected first. Hold on. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be Stop! I know you agonized coming to this answer, so I already know that you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the sign of the Ozuzukis. I guess I can take it. But if it were anyone else, I don't know if I could. I see. God, you're so slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare see some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything or I had so much fun. All right.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
I'm going to be the shame of the Ozuzukis for generations of getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see, me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Karara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec. Oh, it's all spice. It's a spicy food mukbang. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's a lot of... There's a whole bowl of just spice. I'm too lazy to remove my model. But there's a whole bowl of just chilies on the right. This would actually annihilate my stomach. My GERD would actually send me into... would kill me. It would kill me.
Why is everything so spicy? Duh, it's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
You know what? I like Moko more and more. She's wonderful. I love Moko. I genuinely love Moko.
Oh, you're right. Oh, forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here. Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now. It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat.
Sleep?
But if you don't try to
I want to get as far as I can. I don't want to do another stream. Another 10 streams.
Why not take the mask? How can I possibly do that? Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Oh, Moko.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
I'll remove myself. Hold on.
Stupid.
She's just a girl. She's just a girl.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and
She
shine.
forced the tears out with spice, out of Karara with spice. I kind of want to keep going, but I'll never get to experience that again. The Karara chapter is closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Karara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. I felt like a sense of mourning for lost love. Am I stupid? Yeah, I mean, lost love. Why am I acting like a victim?
Huh?
I caught a glimpse of the projector. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. All right. Projector Karara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I already seen with Karara. It had made me think about my time with her. Karara smiled during this scene. Karara sniffled during this scene. Karara clicked her tongue during this scene. Karara tilted her head. Yeah, it's the same thing he said before. Why I didn't even realize the stream was 5 hours long. Okay, let me reach day 50. Yeah, let me reach day 50, 51. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. Oh. I suddenly bumped into Karara. And by the way, the whole SDU knows about this.
They all know about it. Moko been telling them all all the shit that's been going on. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hey.
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything, but I guess somehow I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey.
What do you want? I was gonna give you some encouragement. If you seem like you were going through it worse than I was gonna tell you not to worry about me, and to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're gonna eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow.
Okay, it's making me save here, so I kind of want to continue, but I'm also calling it here because you guys are telling me to call it here, but alright, fine. This will probably be split into another stream. I think we'll be able to finish this the next stream. If the Kyoshika and the Tsubasa route are as long as the Kararas, which was like an hour, 2 hours long, I think we could finish it all. Wait, not next week, because I'm not playing 100 Line next week, which is why I really wanted to, like, rush this today. We're not playing it next week, so the week after. And then we'll have one final route and mystery, and the missing 2 endings. I don't know where that's coming from, but yeah. This route can be finished in one stream. I can, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, but it's like... one more stream, I mean, I can finish it today, but it'll be like really early in the morning when we finish, so. But yeah, I think that is it for me today. I'm gonna call it. We will be having DC Yap later. It will probably be just a short 2-hour stream, but who knows? Unless I have more to talk about, I'll extend it. But I don't want to make the stream too long, hopefully, if I can. But who knows, maybe I'm more energized tomorrow, because Monday is usually my rest day anyway. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys technically later. Bye-bye.